Okay, we're up. How's it? Welcome to StarRupture. I felt like jumping in to the playtest because it's done tomorrow. And John suggested, jumping in. So I figured, why not check it out? Now I did honestly, it said you got 3 minutes remaining to jump in. So I jumped in quickly, did a new game, tried to get past the intro and then, but then it turned out, no, that was just for a co-op session. It's absolutely fine until the 8th. So I just deleted everything and going to start again. First person. But survival builder plus manufacture, right? So there's there's that element to it. New game. Test. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to adjust this a lot. Oh, the other thing is, I'm also doing another settings test, effectively. I did soldier. Let's do soldier. Let's select scientist. No, let's do soldier. Soldier's fine.
What the?
Mouse and keyboard though. Been a while, but should be right.
I want to run a holistic scan. Commencing holistic scan. Life vitals normal. Prisoner S8466. Welcome to the Argos program.
Pretty much.
Your adventure
How you doing, Ronald?
Corporation begins right now.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hello, I am Gal, your galactic assistance liaison. The Claywood Corporation would like to apologize for any inconvenience you may have experienced. You can now exit the lander and begin your introductory training.
S8466, reporting for duty.
Is this up? Is that up? That's up. Oh, so the other thing, yeah. So I was testing new settings as well today. And the reason I've done that is because the nope. The video after the stream on YouTube looks terrible. So
this training is to teach you to effectively acquire and produce goods for our clients. However, we'll begin with something simpler. Arcadia is often
100%.
meteorites, which are rich in resources. You have been equipped with a tool to acquire them.
Look at this.
To extract what's most valuable in the meteorite.
Video? Can't change that. Frame rate unlimited, okay. I can't change a whole lot. I'd like to kind of pump it and see what it looks like. Can't change the res though. Look how weird this res is. Ah. There we go, that's better. Vertical sync on. Strange. Let's see what happens if I apply it. If it explodes, then, Grandkids want me to finish decoration for Christmas. Ah. Yeah. Very important, bro. I put up my tree. My tree is like one of those that comes in a box. So it's just you just whoop, dunk, Done. But yeah, I still need to put up. I need to put some stuff up here. Like, we need some. Gotta put some Christmas decorations up, you know? It's important. But yeah. Enjoy, bro. Enjoy. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry, I started super late today, but I figured just jumping into a test server, gonna mess around for an hour or so. Nothing major. Enjoy decorating the tree. Frame rate unlimited. That's good. That's good. That's good. Frame gen. I want to. Do I need to do frame gen? No. Okay. Uh-oh. Well, that caused some shit. Oh. Probably shouldn't have done that. Oosh. Okay. All right. That's all right. Oh God, crash. Did chat crash? Ah, there we go. No, we're good. Okay. No, that was a little hairy there. I mean, it doesn't look too bad though. There was some frame drops though. Oh, I think there might still be some frame drops. Just let me know if there is. Sure, it's been a while since I've done mouse and keyboard, bro. It's not terrible. Cool it down. Okay, and then we need the other... Ah, I think that's a meteorite heart. Do we need to make a base core? I'm seeing some frame drops. I don't like that. Still whinging me about bitrate. Bastard. So let's do windowed full screen. Boosh. Okay. That looks a bit better.
I need to survive.
I think. Let's just see how it goes. If it still misbehaves, then let me know. I'll make some adjustments. But yeah, I've had to, you know, dial up the frame rate, the resolution, because the thing is, like, the VODs on YouTube after the stream just, man, they look terrible. They look terrible. So for anybody who wants to watch afterwards, you know, they're just seeing this potato. It's just unacceptable. So I changed it. I'm hoping that, you know, we're okay. Still saying there's a frame drop. Oh, the other thing I was supposed to check, I did do a settings check, to be fair. And it was fine. All looked good. But now that I think about it, I just want to just double check it. I'm seeing a little bit of like stutter. Yeah, there's a little bit of stutter. Damn. Now, did that happen before I changed the settings and I kind of screwed it up? Or did that happen up after? What I'm going to quickly do, let's go to output. Sometimes this helps. Let's do that quickly. Yeah, because I'm noticing, like, even on the upload, like even on the video coming in, there's like a it's like a hitch. No, man. Look, this is a beta. No, it's not a beta. I don't think it's beta. This is pre-release. I don't think it's that. Hold on. Keyframe 2. Max Bay B-Streams 3. Okay, yeah, that's all good. That's all good. Okay. It's just a hitch. In game, it's alright. Just change output back to what it should be at. But yeah, like I had a look at it the other day, man. I had a look at it the other day, and the quality is so poor. FPS is dropped. Okay. That looks like it's getting smoother. Yeah. Okay, that's perfectly smooth on stream. Well, on OBS. Okay, looks alright. Nice. Let me just pull up YouTube. Okay, base core. I'm gonna build it close to all the resources. Just, you know. So I'm not running around like, you know.
Good work. You'll need building materials to build the rest of the base. You can create them with the printer in your lander, but gather the necessary components first. Use the harvester to extract them, just like you did with the meteorite.
Okay. To pull up the... I think it's alright. It looks super smooth here. Like ridiculously smooth, actually. Please stay like that all the time. Like ridiculously smooth, actually. Yeah, that's good. And let's just check bitrate on Kick and Twitch. Perfect. Okay. The thing is, yeah, like it, like, you know, I'm trying to obviously do a lot in terms of having multi-stream going, having the streams look good while I'm streaming, and then also trying to have the VOD look good afterwards on YouTube. I'm less concerned about Twitch and Kick VODs, because you know, there might be some people who watch them, but generally that's for the stream only. And the thing is, yeah, the 1080-60 looks good on those platforms. On YouTube, it doesn't. It really doesn't. I don't know if it's a codec thing. I'm not entirely sure, but 1440-60, you know, at 25,000 to 30,000 kilobits per second, yeah, what looks way better. Okay, so we need how much? 12 of each. Okay, nearly there. So yeah, I love the survival builder stuff, as you guys know, but the manufacturing side, like the setting up supply lines, yeah, I need to give it more of a shot.
Of course. As your assistant, I will answer all of your questions.
Why did Claywood send someone with military experience to mine minerals?
The Claywood Corporation spares no expense to ensure its workers are safe during their mission.
I understand that, but wouldn't it make more sense to send someone who's familiar with workplace safety and broad survival skills? My expertise is limited mostly to combat.
We are aware. Mr. Claywood has carefully studied all of your histories. You will have a chance to prove your worth. Everything's ready. Now, build the habitat that will protect your sleeve from Arcadia's dangers. Remember that your body is also a Claywood corporate investment, so it would be good to create a comfortable place for it.
Definitely looking smoother, eh? I think that's the vertical sync. Oh, dude, look how cool this is. Okay. Habitat. So yeah, I jumped in and I literally did like, I don't know, 20 minutes? Maybe a little bit longer. I literally thought it was like, oh, you got 3 minutes left, so I just jumped in. I was like, oh shit. But actually, turns out, no, it's good for the 8th. Till the 8th. Should probably try and keep everything on the same level, no? I think let's do that. Ah, okay, so we can, I wanted to test, so we can make it multi-level. Ah, okay. Oh, no, that's... Why did I see that? Just unacceptable. Okay. Yeah, there we go. I actually don't mind if it's slightly out on this side, because that's actually going to work in my favor. Airlock's going to go there.
Now that you have your shelter, build a printer inside it. That way, you will always have it nearby, thus optimizing your work.
Okay, so we come in through here. Where's going to make the most sense for... On the edge?
Great. Now build a corporate terminal. That will allow you to complete assignments for different companies, which will in turn give you access to new buildings.
Okay.
The first reward was free, but you'll have to work for the next one. Send us some titanium.
How am I supposed to send what I've gathered back to Earth?
The same way you got here, but in reverse. Look up at the sky. Once you build an orbital cargo launcher...
Oh shit.
Through that rift, it will cover light years in seconds.
Okay, so cargo launcher shoots through the rift. I wanted to just make sure you guys can hear that. Seems a little soft, no? Okay. We've also got basic components as well. Like some stairs. Be nice. Or steep. Steep will just need the one. No, man. What is going on? Thanks. Just throw it there? Or should we build like a porch? Hey? I think we need a porch. Just like a little... Yeah. Okay. How deep are these steps? Not deep. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense for now. Happy with that. I could, you know, remove this, put another one, put the stairs up there. Could do that. But for now, it's fine. This works. Okay, so we need to... this is everything I've got on me, right? Okay. Need power. Yeah. Just gonna make sure it's right at the end. Doesn't have to be at the end, I suppose. In fact, why not do this? Why not just start it? Hey. Yeah, that's cool. How much space do we have? Oh. Where's basic components? There. Connect that up. Do the same thing here. Luckily, we pretty much get back everything. So, you know. Yeah, that's cool. If I grab, so I can, okay. Perfect. And then easy to get to the next one. Yep. Okay, so now we need to build... Do we have enough mats for it? Ooh, nice windows, but let's not worry about that right now. Yeah, we do. Should I take it out a bit? Okay, I won't be able to get it. It's going to be a problem there. Let's do this. Let's... Oh no, that's going to be off center though. That's going to irritate the hell out of me. If I... How many is it? 'Cause there's only two, right? It's a double. Yeah. Okay, but it needs power. That's fine. That's a quick fix. Support platform, I'm going to put in the middle. Now and again, I can hear the volume dropping out. What is that? What's causing that? Make sure nothing else is running. It sounds better. Yeah. And then, yeah. I've just seen where that is facing. Okay, that's fine. Looks like it.
We've just unlocked new building schematics for you. Can you guess what they're for?
I assume they are industrial machines, making the mission easier somehow.
And how would they do that?
In any way you decide, you're the one giving orders here. I assume I'll find out in a second.
We'll automate the production process.
I don't like how it can't immediately go in and go left. I mean... I mean, this makes the most sense here. It's just, when I walk in, I'm just like, oh, that's better. Oh. Okay, hold on a second. Right. That didn't work for shit. Okay, so we can't make a dual airlock. It's fine. At least we can move things pretty easily. No, let's not worry about that. Okay, so we've now unlocked level 2. So now we can construct extractors. So here's one. Yep. And then we want one up here. Not enough resources. Ah, shit. Now we're gonna have to first grab this. Whoa! You can hear the audio comes in and out. Weird that, eh? And then it goes away again. Ah. It is a test. It is a test. Fine. But you can hear that, like, it suddenly gets louder and then goes quieter. I think it's to do with... And then when you see how when you exit full screen, the volume stops. Let me just see if there's a setting where I can change that. Video, audio. Can't change that. Background audio, all sound. Okay. Let's see if that... There we go. Okay, let's see if that helps. How much have I got of this? 35. That should be plenty. How much titanium do I have? Oh, 1. Okay. Gonna mine this for a little while. Okay, the volume increase, I don't think I can do anything about. It's gonna drop out in a second. This, I've stopped the thing from disconnecting and reconnecting now, which is good. Okay. Yeah, there. You can hear it. I definitely can. Yeah, oh well. No, we should be able to... Oh yeah, you know what? I actually didn't need to come all the way back here. I've got one already in the other hat. So used to it. Okay, perfect. Then we'll construct one on the titanium. And then we have to link it to the base. Oh, let's not stand in the tool. Okay, there we go. Now we need to provide power and we need to link everything. So. Oh, shit, we actually could have done one there. Oh, that'd probably be a little bit easier. It doesn't really matter, it's pretty close. Okay, let's do that. And we need the rail system. Put a little... Stop it. Stuck on shit. Okay. So we want that pretty much, I'd say there. Then we're going to connect the rail. Yep. There and there, that's good. Can't be placed. Explain yourself. Go in reverse. There we go, that's fine. Then we can connect it to that.
Now that the raw materials are being extracted automatically, you'll have more time to build out your base.
I have a question. Why didn't you install all available building schematics for me from the start? That would speed up my work even more.
All of the machines made available to you during your mission are delicate and extremely expensive. They are also bound by NDAs and patents. None of the companies working with the Claywood Corporation have granted permission to give you everything right away. You need to prove you are worthy of using the more advanced equipment.
But I already signed the NDA.
This will be best explained by the words of Annika Fisher, the CEO of Future Health Solutions, one of our partners. Playing recording.
There's no way I'm giving those degenerates my patents. They don't care about the law or intellectual property. But if it becomes necessary and they actually deserve it, then so be it. Don't quote me on that.
Okay. All right. I think it might be a left and right thing. Because I can hear the, sorry, for the mouse shake. I can hear the left and right, you know. Okay, so resources are extracting. Whoa. What's going on there, bro?
Great work as usual.
There we go.
Now build the analyzer and research some local flora with it.
Okay. Now we have 100 of that, so it carries on extracting. But I think what happens is it only goes on demand. Right? So there should be 100 here as well. Yeah. There is 99. Okay. So if we don't need it, or if there effectively if there isn't a demand, it won't pull in. Now we have 100. What is this? That's a glitch. It's fine. So, there we go. Perfect. Now we can kind of go apeshit with the building. Got loads. Oh, we need to unlock the next level though, right? Okay. Calcium block. That's the output. Haven't found calcium yet. Okay, cool. So, for basic construction, there's the analyzing station. Oh, we'll probably need to do that inside though. Yeah, okay, so, where do we want that? Oh, it's cool that I can go, like, in the wall as well. I'm gonna have to learn these keys, bro.
Dehydrated.
Once you research enough plants, send the data to our scientists and claim your reward. In the future, you will need to decide which corporations you want to share your research with. The data from Arcadia is so valuable that companies prefer to keep it to themselves and will appreciate it when you choose them. Once you research enough plants, send the data to our scientists and claim your reward. In the future, you will need to decide which corporations you want to share your research with.
Huh?
The data from Arcadia is so valuable that companies prefer to keep it to themselves and will appreciate it when you choose them. It's time for the final stage of introductory training. Raw materials aren't very useful to corporations, since they need to produce something with them anyway. Use the buildings you have available and automate the production of the more valuable items.
Why can't they process them themselves? They have factories across the entire solar system.
This will be best explained by a private conversation recorded between two executives at the Griffiths Military Corporation.
So you're telling me all of the tax laws only apply to the solar system?
Bro, the mining tax, the cosmic fees, deductions from extraterrestrial income, the cost of insuring sensitive cargo, legally none of that applies to us. They can't even hit us with tariffs. It's free money, man.
I don't know why I asked.
Okay. Build a smelter. I'm guessing this is going to be output as well, so why don't we use it here? Oh, wait a minute, hang on, there's an in and an out. Hang on, should we then do this? instead of sending raw mats. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at the picture. Literally what I'm asking. Okay. So let's just break this down. Okay. Yeah, the audio thing is weird, eh? I think it's a left and right bug. Yeah, because like it's normally when I'm turning that it bombs out. That's fine, they'll fix that. Okay. So coming out of there, moving from there. Luckily we can bend the cables, I mean, a fair amount too. We want that one there. Yep. Right there. There we go. And then output, but power input. There we go. Are we fine on power? Oh, everything's red, bro. I'm guessing not. Line requires. No. I'm sure we need power. Let's go electricity. Should we do next to it? Yeah. There we go. Blue. We'll do another one here. Okay.
We're nearing the end of our training. Please answer the following questions.
All right.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how anxious does being incinerated alive make you feel?
I can think of worse ways to go. 6.
Understood. On a scale of 1 to 10, how afraid are you of arachnids about 1 meter in diameter?
These questions are starting to worry me.
There's no need. Questions never killed anyone.
Dehydrated.
Hydration low. Okay.
Come here. Acquired.
So can we refine these into water? I mean, we can't just drink water off a random planet. That's not a good idea. Okay, inventory. Let's build. Let's deconstruct. Where do I go to hydrate? Would this be done in the main? Huh? Well, that didn't do shit. How am I supposed to rehydrate, bro?
I advise caution. The fruit on Arcadia can alleviate hunger, but putting unknown things into one's mouth is rarely beneficial to the individual.
Yeah.
Though, of course, it was beneficial to the development of civilization. Although this fruit is edible, that won't always be the case.
Okay. So if I pick up... Hold on a second. If I pick up a hydro bulb...
I need to survive.
Right. Weird why I can't access my inventory, though. Okay, titanium bar. There we go. So it works on demand, which is kind of rad. Now that's being smelted into a bar, and then there the bars go. Ah! Yeah, so if I go here and I've just picked up these. Use? This sounded like you enjoyed that. Yeah, reach level 5, claim the rewards. Level up. There we go. Training complete.
Great job. This is the end of your introductory training.
Holy shit.
But remember that Arcadia 7 is a dangerous place, and a person will spend their entire life, or lives rather, learning from it. Stay alert, gather information.
Lives.
Don't worry. I'm always by your side, watching your every move.
Is that a threat?
It's for your own safety. I will now remove the introductory training restrictions. Location barrier disabled. Sedative injector disconnected. Communications channel active. Awakening other crew members ready. The Claywood Corporation hopes you will have a wonderful adventure and quickly pay off your debt. Good luck.
Okay. Intro done.
Comms. Testing, testing, testing.
What was that?
Oh, don't worry. It's only PO212, one of your colleagues. You're connected via audio, even when they're not currently active.
When they're not active?
The human brain can't go on for too long without stimulation. When sleeves are sleeping in the regeneration chamber, they get a constant audio and video feed of everything you do.
Sleeves.
They also communicate with you. You'll also get this opportunity.
Everything I do?
Relax. You have nothing to be ashamed of.
Sleeves. That's an interesting... okay. So what do they want? They want... Everybody wants bars. Alright. How many bars do we have here? Okay, 99. Damn. Alright.
I can use this.
And then it's going to take... Okay. So I wonder then, should we not have multiple smelters? I don't know. Okay, so just switching it, what happens? Oh, you see, I kind of broken it now, bro. Uh-oh. No. Yeah. Shit. Okay. Nothing I can do. Can I take the titanium that's on the belt Oh, nope. That's the titanium that's in there. Okay. Well, damn. Oh, bro. Shit. So we can only manufacture one thing at a time. Oh, hang on. So I can turn it off. All right. Let's turn everything off. What's currently on the belt? Right. I don't think that's going to work.
I think I can use this.
Yeah, I mean, how do you grab stuff that's on? Look at this. How do I? Yeah, hold on. Okay, stop. Let's take that off. Okay. Ah. Oh, okay, there we go. I mean, to do it this way, Jesus, how long is this going to take? Like, surely there must be an easy way to do this. Okay. Whoa. Okay, so there we go. I'll take all the titanium off for now. Because right now the smelter is in what's his name mode, which is fine. Okay, there we go. Ah. Okay, so yes, makes sense to link these up, but okay. And then we're going to turn this on and it'll produce them. Okay, and then it's also going to then pull from there. There we go. And now it's sending the bars up. This is on level 1 of 200. So the question is then, does it make sense to do multiple smelters? Or do we just do one at a time? I mean, I don't know. Horizontal connector. And then a ladder. Oh, okay. Don't worry about that now. Why does it keep telling me? Yeah, thanks. Safety barrier, pillar support. Okay, this is if we want to do a smooth ramp. Huh. If I click and hold, can I make... Can I... I can. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah. Alright. So connecting the platform also connects the power. It doesn't have to just connect via the rail. The rail will also connect power as well. Okay, so if I go to... Where's the other smelter? There it is. There. Okay. And then we do... Where is the... What's his name, bro? There. Yeah, right here. Did it go next to it? It doesn't have to. It can't. It's gonna whinge about the damn rocks.
E4101. You look like you're a magnet for trouble.
I won't pretend I'm a saint. I've helped smuggle this and that in my time for those in need.
People like you don't understand order. You just cause more problems for everyone else.
And you always followed orders and ended up in the exact same place as I did. I'd rather not follow anyone and be free.
You know nothing about me.
Okay. Alright, so we have... And my thinking is... I'm going to... Can I take the existing one? Here we go. And we'll take a line through there. There we go. Power's good. What are the chances that we could turn that off for a second? Not enough. Alright, thanks. I'm gonna just deconstruct this. Okay. I think there's actually more coming. I saw the shadow, but it's fine. Yeah. It pulls it anyway. Oh, I suppose it's pulling what's already been mined. Not necessarily... Yeah. Okay. Okay, so that's running. And then this needs to make those bars. And we can throw all of that in there. Which is kind of cool. Okay. And then... can I... Sure I can. Yep. We don't need to. Those are in there. Right, so then now we can literally select... There we go. Awesome. I am getting a kick out of, like, you know. So, well, this should pull resources, right? Oh, didn't I turn it off? Did. Here we go. Why is this thing so slow on resources? That's weird. No, it's at max. I'm gonna take some raw mats though. Make some construction materials. Let's have a look, see. So level 67 out of 200. Well, no, 68 out of 200 just gets us from level 1 to level 2. Damn. Alright. And that's for future health. So these three are all... Okay. And that's titanium. Alright. But yeah, at least then we're killing 2 birds, you know? I could build a third one. Nah, it's fine. This is enough. Now, should we do...
What's so interesting in beetles or flowers?
They're part of the world we live in and are inextricably connected to it. We wouldn't exist without beetles or flowers.
We wouldn't exist without fundamental forces. Beetles and flowers can be easily replaced with automated systems. You can't replace electromagnetism.
You'd really want to live in a world without plants?
I wouldn't mind it.
Okay. This is what, the biologist and the scientist? Yeah. Safety. Okay, so that's for... If I construct the habitat, right? So this is what I want to just quickly test. Where's hab building? There it is. Okay, so if I construct the habitat next to... Will it automatically become one building? Ah. Okay, so we can build one above. Which makes sense with the ladder. Surely that's internal. Ah, okay, so that's how they do it. So you would have a horizontal connector between 2 buildings. We could do a sky bridge, effectively. The problem is I've got the what's his name? The utilities there. Yeah, there we go, that's how you connect it. But it won't let you do it until we build this. Okay. So if we had to build a platform like this and raise it up to the same height, building is not stable. That's obviously too high. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. There. To what end, though? Am I just building shit for building shit? Like, you know what I mean? Like, what is it going to do? It's just more space. I kind of wanted to see what would happen if you have, like, a... It's fine, you know what? We'll do it anyway. Cheers. Okay, so let's say we have one here. This is a little... Trying to make sure it lines up. And it didn't. The fuck? God damn. Alright. There we go. There. Okay. Now it's lined up. Okay, so now if we wanted to do a connector. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So there's the connector. And then ladder, we're going to need to build another one. Building requires habitat. That looks like it's internal. Okay. So we'll check that in a second. Here's another ladder. Connected. Right. And up we go. Alright. Now the doorway provides a ramp, but it's not really great. So...
Dehydrated.
Bro, you and your dehydration.
So, you were a soldier?
There we go.
That's right.
Then I have a question. How can you sleep knowing everything you had to do in the name of the IRO?
I don't sleep too well. But not because of the orders I carried out, but because of the ones I didn't.
So even after your sentencing, you're still on their side?
No. I'm on our side. All of us. The side of peace.
We are not going to be friends.
Okay, so put the railing all the way around. All right. So then, can you put it on the what's his name? Doesn't look like it. I'll put it on the side here. No. Okay. Can I? Okay, so there we go. Does this... Requires habitat. Habitat to do what? Where does it connect to? Makes no sense. Surely it would go if it's an internal... Oh, whatever. Oh, wait a minute. That's why. I think.
I feel stronger.
So if I go in here, how would I get up to the top? I would have to be there. Yeah. It's internal. Right, then we've got a ladder that goes up, and then, hey, then here's your next, okay. That makes sense. And then we'd have to build another one to go down. That's weird. Doesn't like that, eh? Okay. Yeah. Okay, so that's the pieces I need to work out. For now, though, do we need all of this extra? No. And also the thing is, if I wanted to link the other side, I would need to move this stuff. Oh, speaking of, can I move it, or do I just need to deconstruct, eh? Nice to be able to move. Okay. Let's do a connector. There we go. So that sorts that out. What I'm actually going to do... I'm going to try this. Okay, so this is the original one. Yep. That's the entrance. The ladder was going up there. And then let's do this. Where is it? Where's the terminal? Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Yeah. We'll put the terminal here. Analyzer can go there. Then the fabricator. Where's the fabricator? Ah. Okay. Cool. Right, now we've got... Oh, now we need a ladder. All ends need to be connected to something. That's weird. Can I not... Surely I can install it. Yeah. I didn't delete the top one.
Hey, Chris, I heard you've got 3 doctorates.
It's true.
What for?
What for?
Oh.
What?
What do you need 3 scientific titles for? Wouldn't you have rather focused on your work?
I see you're not familiar with the world of academia. Doctorates open many doors. They increase the probability my publications will get quoted, and I have access to a broader spectrum of theoretical knowledge. Plus, I did them all at once.
I prefer practice over theory.
And that's why you ended up as someone who does the dirty work.
I'll remind you that you're also here on this planet doing the same thing as me.
But with a completely different mentality.
Okay. Airlock there. I'm just trying to think of like just creating a loop. Oh man, go away. This is in my face. Okay, so come through. Yeah, through the airlock. So here's like fabrication, water, and then whatever the next stuff we unlock is, and then we can go up. Have another space, and we can go out again onto the roof. Okay. Also means we can access it from outside as well. Let's just fix this. Oh, that doesn't work. Really? Well, that's annoying, eh? How about stairs? No. Shallow? No. It doesn't like that. Okay, what happens if I deconstruct the airlock? Then...
Great work. Future Health Solutions is now receiving all requested items.
Ah,
New rewards and tasks are waiting for you in the terminal.
okay, cool. Now I can go to the airlock. Let's see if it... No. Okay, there we go. Weird. I don't know why I didn't like it the other way around, but... Yeah, that's much better. Okay, so now we have a loop. Yeah, cool. And if you wanted to go through, then you can go through. Cool. Okay, yeah, that's right. On the terminal.
Excellent work. The Selenian Corporation thanks you for your shipment.
Ah.
Your rewards are waiting in the corporate terminal.
Okay, so now I want to just quickly look. I'm guessing this one is Have they both stopped? Everything stopped. Why? Unset items will be turned to inventory. Alright. That's now leveled. Oh, both of these are done. Whoa. Okay, that's a new material. Let's do that one. Okay. Can I throw those in as well? No. And then we can do... This is also the same, right? Yep. And that should automatically pull. Yeah, I'm getting a kick out of that. That's fun, bro. Alright. So what do we unlock? Ooh, the fabricator. Shit, okay, this is massive.
Hey, S8466. How should I address you?
Sergeant is fine.
You can call me Doctor.
B1690 has a doctorate too.
Yes, but I have more of them.
Is this outdoor fabricator? Whoa. Hold on. I unlocked... Ah, there we go. Respawn point when player can claim 1 regen. Okay. Med tool. So should we make this
Don't
chamber?
think soon. I'm gonna die.
Oh god. Yeah, let's do that. No, wait, hang on. It makes more sense to have... Yeah, it makes more sense to have down here. This is a little iffy. Okay.
Your printing point has been updated. When you happen to die, I will send your mind here, and this is where your sleeve will be printed.
When?
Apologies, if you happen to die.
In other words, you're absolutely gonna die. Best of luck. Okay, so... Is this the same as the smelter? It is not. Bro, I have to get used to that. Ooh, this is cool, bro. What does this do? Ah, okay, so this makes these mats. Okay, so this we'd have to put in... We'd actually have to put in before. Right, so we'd have to... Same thing. Uh-oh. Run out of power problem. Okay. So we would actually need to change things around a bit. If I... Oh, there's so many materials here.
Let's see.
Turn that off? No, 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 no. Let's... Turn that off as well. It's out of power anyway. What I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna just run to here as well. Turn these off. Everything to stop producing. Okay. Because the second I remove this, which I'm going to. Boonk. Okay. So. Gonna remove that. Do we have enough space to go? Probably not. I'm gonna remove that as well. Alright, so let's do fabricator. That direction. Do we want to take it all the way to the end? I mean, will it fit? It'll fit. Doesn't need to. I mean, it can go here. And then same thing with this one. I'm going to put this one here, though. Okay. And then we can put in the smelter before it. Also in between these two. How should we rotate this one? I think we should rotate this one. Yeah. No, this one makes sense to do it like that. Okay. Now we're going to run into power issues. So we're going to need to put in more power. Oh, that's another question that I've got. Can I put... I don't know if it's possible. I'd like to check though. Like, can we build on top of the hab and build like solar panels? I saw it went blue for a second. Doesn't look like. All right. Let's do it like this.
Dehydrated.
Oh, this dude's dehydrated still. You collect these things, right? Uh-oh.
I need to survive. Come here.
Am I being, like, attacked by something? Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying. You can make it. Oh, shit. We made it. Okay. That's rebuilding the health. Shit. Can we produce health? Like, how do I make more health items? Okay, so those are going. Can I go into the fabricator? This will make wool from wire, yeah. Perfect. Might as well just load in the resources we've got. This is the bar, no? No, this is the bar. There's some resources there. I can only put in 100. Okay. And then this produces the rods. I suppose.
Increased Rupture activity. Prepare yourselves for a wave.
A what? Oh. Oh, is this the StarRupture? So now I've just thought about it, like, okay, if I decide to, whoa, if I decide to, what's his name, right? So if I decide to not create wire, can I choose to do nothing? I just realized the problem will be like, uh-oh. When is the wave hitting? I'm guessing we need to get inside. Let's just go up top. I need to put in a window. Viewpoint. Oh shit. Okay. Well, this is the big mechanic of the game.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Flash bang. Oh wow. Whoa. Oh shit. Surely our stuff is gonna get damaged after that?
Sam, have you been off Earth before?
No, this is my first trip into space. And a very distant one.
I bet the change in gravity is giving you problems.
A bit. Everything's a little different.
You'll get used to it. The spacesuit is like a second skin to me now.
Hold low temperature.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Ah! That's the wipe. So I'm guessing afterwards there's going to be new things uncovered, new resources, so on and so on. But if you get caught in that, you are definitely dead. Shit. Alright. Cool though. I love how all the what's his name? Looks like a nuke. Like you see all the ground around it. I should have actually put a window here. Can we go outside? Oh. Look at that. Door is red. Okay. Dismantle all of this. That can actually stay there. Can I? Okay, we're good. So if I put in the building materials here, well, I suppose I could do that too, right? Yeah, I suppose let's do that. And then we don't have to stress too much about... I like having the double windows. Neat. Whoa. That. Yeah, so now I'm just thinking I've put the fabricators in, but we still need to send the original resources. You know what I mean? We're still going to send these up. You know. I think what I'll do then for now is I'll just grab a rail. And I'll bypass the fabs. No. Because we're going to need them eventually, so there's no point in like... no. Could you... Oh, that's given it power, so of course it's... I've just thought about something. If I... no, Jesus. If I... Could I send resources to both? Do you know what I mean? And then... Surely I could. Right, surely I could go... Like so. Right, so we need one in front. Okay. Then I'm going to send from the smelt to this. Okay. Then I'm going to send one to the... Whoa, this thing can take 2? Can they all take 2? Bro, they can all take 2. That's hilarious. I've been building multiple. No, that's a 1. That's a 1. That's a single. No, those are singles. Okay. So the smelter...
Han?
I'd prefer it if you address me using my rank.
Don't you think that makes communication more difficult? There's only 4 of us here. Who are you trying to impress?
A soldier placeholder dialogue.
By murdering people.
Among other things.
So, Han, how about taking a little break? That sounded like a yes to me. Great.
Okay, so... The problem comes in, of course, is that we can't... It doesn't matter if I build... I'd have to build in more... Yeah. So the problem comes in is like, yeah, I could... I don't need 2 smelters. At least not now. No, that's fine. Let's get rid of this. Okay. So we run into an issue where we need multiple of these, 4, effectively, because I could effectively produce multiple resources, but I've got to be sending them to the fact that this one is off by that much is infuriating. Okay, let's just do this. Okay. Alright, then we have another one here. Alright. Basic platform. And this will sort out power. Wait, I've just thought about something. What I'm trying to accomplish, I can do just with this. Oh, whoa, that's nuts. Yeah, look at that. That's pretty rad, though. I love the fact that we can actually use this. Okay, let's just cancel that. What I actually need to do then is need to do another platform. Right? Then I can connect that side to that side. There we go. Okay, and then some stairs. Interesting, so we can't connect stairs to that. Okay. But then the same thing applies, so I can get rid of this. Whoa, 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 it starts speeding up, bro. Shit. Slowly. Yeah. Throw this in. And then same vibes. And then I'm going to do the same thing with this. What the f... Why did it do that? Just connect to that. There we go. Okay. Yeah, bro. This makes total sense. Okay, so let's get back to planning here. I can send from here to a single fabricator thing, right? Because the fabricator, damn, I don't have enough resources.
Chris, as an astrophysicist, you must be intrigued by how Rupture behaves.
Of course. If we understand the processes occurring inside it, we will deepen our understanding of the universe.
Huh, yes.
Okay. Then I need 100 from there, and then I need to make 100 building resources. 100? No, wait. This is in my stash. What am I doing? Losing my mind, bro. So luckily my stash, I can carry a lot. Kind of awesome. So this is my stash.
Stronger.
Yep. Okay. So smelter and then... Okay, so we need what's his name for fab, and then we're gonna need more power.
That was some good training.
But clearly we're getting some XP by just moving around. Useful. Okay, max 1,000. Much better. Okay. So let's build fabricator. Now, this fabricator can send to... Here's my thinking, right? I'm going to do... Line this up nicely. This tune is rad. Actually, that's not going to work. Because I need to... rotate this. Is that a little close? Might be a little close, bro. The rail's gonna come down and... I mean, it seems like it's pretty forgiving. Okay. Then we need to do a multi-rail. Oh, the fucking fabricator is completely in the wrong spot. That's fine. Okay, so we come out of there, It goes to here.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Wow. The planet regenerates at that speed. That's pretty rad. Okay, so then we can have this right there because there's two. Should work. Right? I screwed that up. It's in the wrong spot. Luckily, we don't get penalty. Like, there's no penalty for destruction. Like, at least, you know, so far. May change. Yeah. Okay. Now. We can have two going out of this. Okay, so, one goes to here. Okay. Then we have one that comes out of this side and goes straight there. Then we have another one that comes out and goes into there, and then one that goes from here to there. Then we can go. Shit. Ah, never mind. Damn. Okay. It's got two in, but only one out. Well, that sucks. What is the point of that?
Biologist, as an expert in that field, you must find the vermin interesting.
I find them terrifying.
They're just animals.
They've evolved and survived in extreme conditions. They understand Arcadia much better than we do.
We'll be the ones that conquer it in the end.
So this setup, why have two going in though? I don't understand that. So you can have what? Is it to have? Because you can't send in raw resources. So what is the thinking that you have two smelters sending in resources and then you make what? Multiple. Oh, I see. No, but you can only have one output. No, you can only have one output. Yeah, you can only have one output. So this isn't going to work. Okay, well, I'm glad I tried it. Deconstruct. But yeah, that's not going to work. Okay, so we have to have multiple smelters. We'd have to have like 4 of everything. Yeah, pretty much. Well, no, we'd have to have 4 smelters and then 2. Hold on. This is going to send multi, right? Actually, this could still work. This could still work. This could still work. Where's the fabricator? There. So, this is going to be dedicated. Right? Yep. Then, out of that smelter hits the multi, and then this hits this fab. And we just won't worry about the doubles. We're going to see if this was going to work. I'm not 100% certain it's going to work. And then out of this one, and into there. Okay. Now we don't have enough power. At all. We need to plug this one in. Okay. We need to plug that one in. Alright. So. It hits from the raw processor to the smelter. The smelter then makes the bars. The bars then go to 2 locations. They go into here, into the fabricator, and direct. Okay, so in here we can then decide where this is going to go. Yes. That's where this one's going. Okay. Then this one needs this. Whoops. Sorry about that. I want to see if this works. I want to see if this makes sense.
Mate, what do you think of the technical resources for this mission?
They're amazing. All of these printed buildings are frickin' awesome. It's too bad we can't play with all of them right away.
I have to admit, I'm also rather impressed.
Okay, so then this one we're going to send the fabricated materials. Alright. And then this one, we're going to send the raw bars. I'm going to throw those in for now as well. Right, and then in the fab, I don't have anything. I don't have any other resources there. In this one, I do have. There we go. Okay. So, effectively, we're good. Now it just needs juice. And there we go. We're online. I'm going to put another one in. Oh, that. Whoops. Oh, that's gonna irritate the hell out of me. My bad, my bad. Okay, we can't build it there. Can't build that one either. Fair enough. But we can raise them, right? So let's do this. Okay. That's it. Now we have a boatload of power, but that's fine. That looks rad too. Ah. And it's in line, so if I wanted to do another whole row behind it, I can. Easily. Okay. So. This should then... Remember, it's a demand system. It's a demand system. So, right now... we have 8 of these. There's no bars here. Okay. If I look at this... this thing I haven't chosen. That's my bad. Okay. So now that's set. Is this on? Now it's on. Okay. The raw mats are going to go to here. Smelter's making the bars. We can throw that in there. Might as well. That then sends the bars over, and it should split. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm getting a kick out of this, dude. This is good fun. Okay. So that's producing here. And then the fab then sends it over to that. Yup. And then same rules apply here. Rods are going to that, bars are going to that one. Have I turned this on? No. This needs to be those bars.
Doctor, do you see anything we should be worried about?
That's your job. I don't have time to pay attention to things like that.
You're not afraid of death?
What's death when we have sleeves? But losing time is definitely a setback.
Okay, so if I put those 100 in there. Okay. And then I'll turn that on. Okay. Here we go. All systems are running. Oh, that's awesome. Can I throw this? There we go. Running. So they split. Look at that. Oh, perfect. And then same here, hey? Are they splitting on this as well? They're not. Why are they not splitting on that? Oh, is it because I already loaded the bars on there? I did. But we have chosen bars. Yes, we have. So it's full. Here we go. So what? So could I switch? I wanted to see. So the... Can I switch the... What's his name? Switch the player. We'll switch the character by going to the... What's his name? The printers. Is that a thing? Yeah, there we go. That was easy. So they still talk to each other, just randomly. Alright. I love the double jump. A nice touch. Yeah, there we go. Now obviously this can expand like Yeah. Shit. It's very cool though. Okay, so how many left? 36. So if I take those out, let's see if that then pulls. It does. Perfect. So once the ones that are in there finish, then the system will carry on as normal. But yeah, there we go. It honestly, like, it extracts really quickly. What's the holdup? Is it the smelter? Is the smelter the thing that's slow? Yeah. So the slowest point is the smelter. But can we speed this up though? Drone request priority is high. Does that make them faster?
The Griffiths Blue Corporation is grateful for all of your shipments. Remember that supporting this particular company will allow you to upgrade your arsenal, which will certainly help in surviving on Arcadia.
That drone request, I don't think that makes any difference on... We'd have to change this to high. And then if we wanted this to get more, then so it'd be like 2 for 1 instead of just 1 for 1. Right now it's 1 for 1. So 1 and then 1. You change that.
Maeve, I'm really impressed by your skills. Where did you learn your trade?
On the moon, Mars, but mainly from my dad.
You worked together?
Only on Earth. Dad's afraid of flying through space, but he could fix a spaceship in midair.
So like if we put it on the low, medium, high, so then if we put one on low and the other on high, then I imagine it would be 3 for 1, right? That's pretty cool. So we could then sort by requirement. I'll throw those in there as well. Shush, 100 bars, bro. There's loads in there. But yeah, that's running. And they're just slowly filling up. Now technically we could do a 5th one. Ooh, that needs one of these. Okay. This is currently needing bars. Bars. That's next level, that's next level. Oh, so if we do that, it's +5. If we do that, it's +1. You know, I'd rather do +5. Ooh.
You've just unlocked the UPP-7. We hope it will help you better deal with the planet's dangers.
Wonderful. And, why would we need it on a peaceful mission?
Arcadia-7 still has some surprises left in store for you.
Need ammo.
Okay. And we can use basic mats to print bullets. Surely we would need a bullet making machine. And if we can't use a general fab, then what? Are we using a... Does the fabricator itself just make bullets? does. So this thing would make pistol ammo. So let's make a third. Eventually because we're going to want to send the upgraded mats to... It's going to make sense to make another one. Another two. Yeah. Okay. So, but we'll do... Yeah. We'll put this there. There we go. And can I... Because we can make multiple, right? So what happens if I decide to... It's on draw. If I grab that and go into there... It won't pull anything because I'm not making anything, or at least I haven't required anything. But if I make bullets, basic building mats, no, okay. So the draw is to just have multiple smelters. Because it's still one item that you can select. This thing isn't sending the bullets anywhere, right? That would be kind of a fail. So, let me just remove this. It's not necessary. $200 pistol ammo. Alright. And then we need to go back to that and select this. Okay. Then eventually we'll need another fabricator in this line. And we'll be making double. And then this line will go out of there into here, and we'll be making rods as well. And then it'll go out of here and into there. But yeah, literally you can have... So if we wanted to kind of boost things, yeah, but hang on. If we're sending in multiple, it has to go from, yeah, because you can't throw in raw resources. So it has to go through multi smelters. So then I wonder, hold on a second. What's the holdup? This thing's jammed. Okay, that thing's maxed. This thing's maxed in terms of like... So what is the draw low? The draw's low. Yeah, insane items. Okay, this is complete. Oh, select corporation to proceed. Okay. Who's still requiring basic level mats? Nobody. Let's do bars then. This is the outside one, right? Yeah. So we'll take this away. Hey, what's up? How's it going, John? Dude, I'm getting a kick out of, like, you know, I like the survival aspect of it, but I'm actually getting a kick out of, like, you know, joining up all the lines, getting everything kind of working properly, and yeah, dude. And I like the what's his name? I like the rupture mechanic. So it wipes it, and yeah, it's clever. But yeah, getting a kick out of this, dude. It's cool. And I see there's going to be combat as well.
Reloading.
I wouldn't mind some what's his name, bro. Some controller support. That'd be kind of rad. But so far, yeah, it's cool. It's a cool system. I mean, like, if you play Planet Crafter, like I played Planet Crafter, it's a little different because you're not really manufacturing resources. You're, you know. But this is cool. I'm enjoying it, dude. I'm enjoying it. How far did you get in the playtest? Did you jam most of the weekend? I've just jumped in now I'm at 2 hours. I played a little bit before the stream. I was kind of working stuff out. But let's say 2.5 max. But so far, bro, that's cool. Oh, have you played Icarus? Dude, while I was literally searching for the info on this, I came across another game called Icarus. Another survival one. Also looked interesting.
Gal, I wanted to send a message to my sister. Is that possible?
Your rights were written down and presented to you as Appendix 6A in your contract.
I didn't get that appendix.
Exactly.
In other words, no. Okay. So I've got 98 of these wires. I could just send these. But yeah. So far, bro, I'm enjoying it. How's your weekend been otherwise? If you haven't been playing this. Okay, so this one still needs the bars. Right? This still needs the bars. Yeah, bars are selected. It's this one. And this one will need bars as well. What I could do is, instead of, right now I've got this one producing there, this is not getting anything. What?
Delivered. The Moon Energy Corporation thanks you for your shipment. You can claim your reward in the corporate terminal.
Okay, that one's going there. Who's got this one? Oh, I'm setting it to 2. Okay, that's a bit of a fail. Whoops. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's right. Whoopsie. And then we've got... Where's this one going? This needs to be going to here. That's right. Then this one needs to be going to here. Okay, that's not correct. Item management. The further you get is wild, like so many different things to make. Ah, okay. While doing the combat and exploring the planet. Awesome. Yeah, they've now unlocked. I can actually go and do some walking around. I just haven't done it. Ooh. Calcium ore. Alright.
Congratulations. You can now unlock new functionality for your buildings at the recipe station.
But the buildings can already do these things. Why would we need to unlock anything?
Arcadia 7 is a very particular place, full of specific resources and requirements. The building's programming needs to be updated as these requirements change, to avoid unnecessarily clogging up memory as well as transfer fees.
It's the Claywood Corporation that determines the cost of transfer. You could lower the price and everything would go smoother.
I'll respond with one of Mr. Claywood's favorite sayings. This is exactly why you're not the richest person in the world.
Yeah, there we go. There's hidden bodies everywhere with special items. Oh, wow. That's cool. Yeah, so that's all running. Nice. Yeah, that's cool, bro. I think let's go do a quick run. Make sure I'm hydrated. Can you hydrate if you don't use this thing? Like, how do you hydrate on the fly? I can see some buildings and stuff up there. Use the water plants by the water? So the hydro globes or what have you. Oh, okay. Uh-oh.
What the frag was that?
They're vermin, the main threat on this planet.
Ah.
What do you mean, main?
Most of the
Did
people
I use
that
inventory?
arrived on Arcadia 7 were eliminated by these creatures. Natural disasters you can prepare for, but vermin are a bit more unpredictable.
Why didn't you warn us that we'd be fighting some overgrown... I don't even know what.
The IRO imposed a TS9 top-secret clause on their existence. They made very sure no one ever found out about them. Aside from high-ranking officials, only people sent directly to the planet have ever learned of their existence.
Claywood was here.
Use a laser gun on bugs.
You knew.
Huh? And then, so let's say if I've collected those, what's his name? These are the guys. How do I consume them on the fly? Alright, so how do I get to my inventory? Ha! There we go. And that's charm. Awesome. Well, that was easy. I should have switched back to the combat dude before I did this. But that's my base. I wanted to go check there. That's what I wanted to go look for. This looks like a little mini hab. What is this? Oh. Don't explode. Drone wreck. Okay. Cool. Can we go all the way over to that
I
thing?
see you've approached the geoscanner. You can use it to see the surrounding area.
Okay.
Needs power though, yo. Whoa! Dead body.
Your cargo has reached the Selenian Corporation. You've completed another order, and your
Nice.
reward is waiting in the corporate terminal.
You turn that on. Okay. Bugs are coming. Making me panic, John. Locked. Do I need to build a core out here? Not enough resources. And then the core will power that thing up. I would need to get a... Looks like it. Hang on, might be able to get one from here. Maybe. Meteorite heart. There we go. That's what I need, isn't it? Helium 3. Okay, there we go. Can build a core. Is it different or on the right? Ah. Oh, there. Are you talking about that? You're talking about down here. How many cores can we have? Is there a limit? Okay, so I'll test. If I built that core there, can I? I still can't, eh? That's locked. Damn. Okay.
Rupture activity detected.
Oh.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Oh. Okay, we need to get back. Okay, so I need to build a core next to that. That looks like the silicon. Okay, so I'll build a core down here. Let's move our arse quickly. Oh. We had a bit of time last time. Oh shit.
Looks good.
I'm running out of stamina. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I just found that. Okay. We did what's his name, right? Inventory upgrade. Nice. Personal storage. Done. How much time? No, fuck it. Okay. This is cool though. It's a cool mechanic.
Rupture's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
It reminds me a little bit of Pitch Black. And the second one, where like when he's on that planet and the sun hits and you just see this like a permanent nuke going off. This is cool, dude. Does the what's his name get damaged? Does all our devices get damaged? I'm sure repairing them would be pretty cheap.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Personal storage. Oh, look, we can also build them in the wall. And then let's do a viewpoint. They just overheat. Okay. You're gonna burn. No, I wanted to quickly just check what resources were selected, but yeah, it's not a good idea. Okay, so we need to go down that side, build a core. If I've got, can I build outside the core area if I want to just build rails? Like if I want to connect rails back to this, back to the main hab, is that even possible? Building crates in wall is better, more walking area. Okay. What we can do, let's personal storage. And then, oh, I suppose because we're also going to need resources. Ah, that's true. But eventually we'll need resources. Oh. Good job, Rue. I'm enjoying it. Not going to lie. Okay, so let's just make sure we've got the proper stuff selected here. This needs bars. Or plates. Okay, it's now changing. Let's choose this one. Okay, now I need to put in a what's his name? You connect them together, just add rails. Okay. Yeah, the only thing I was just wondering, like, if it's outside the core area, will that be an issue? Okay, so we need to put in a fabricator here.
Bravo. Future health solutions.
I love these backpacks. Before pocket technology, I had to lug kilos of junk around with me. That gets tiring, even in Martian gravity.
Future health solutions for modern problems.
I'm literally gonna go there. Okay. Okay, that should sort that out. Oh, I need to make sure that this is set to that. There we go. Okay. Then what is this one set to? Why is it whinging? Set to nothing. What's this one set to? Clever robotics. Okay. Damn. Well.
I can use this.
This one's still going. Okay, so this one's going to. That actually needs to change, bro. Yeah. Yeah. Look, I mean, when the release isn't far, though. What did they say? Jan 6th. Not far at all. Okay, that's set to that. That's good. And this is now set to that. Okay. Those are cruising. Everything's running. Okay. So, we need to build another core. Oh, whoa. Do the core resources get shifted? No. Okay, so the only thing will be the core. We need to build another one. This is kind of far though, eh? I need those resources. Oh, it looks like... okay. Okay, the core is actually kind of big. Rad. Here we go. What is this? I have to go investigate. Ah, shit. Didn't build it close enough. Or did I? I think I built it right on the line. Shoo. I mean, it'll work. Calcium ore. Okay, cool. Like, the only thing is a resource after the thing explodes. Pick it up. Oh, shit. I think I missed it. I missed it. Damn. I need to move my ass.
What is this?
This is ignitium, a cosmic mineral that's good at storing heat, but also releases it quickly.
I think I got it.
It can help you cool your base. But hurry. If not controlled, it sublimates rapidly.
Okay. Get it while it's hot. Yeah. Alright, so we're right on the line with here, but that's fine. It'll work. Not enough resources? Why? Are you serious? Oh, thanks. Is it not picking up my resources from that base? I suppose it's not, it's too far away, right? Wouldn't it not make sense to build this one closer and then make another one? So let's go. So this is the line of the other base, right? It has to be outside of this line. Actually, no. Then I can probably go even further, bro. Because that's the other one. Yeah, shit. Okay, I can go way further. Like there. I think there's a limit to how many you can build on a skill level. Okay. Let's just see the distance. Yeah, because the other baseline came up to about here. I'm gonna do this.
You were right, Gal. That was frightening. Such power.
Okay. So, we then need to get building resources. Bro, stop doing that shit. Keep pushing escape. Oh. Is this sunset? Oh, is it going to start again, bro? It says, but soon. Okay, so I need to make max of that. There we go. Okay. Now we should be able to build to our heart's content here. Yeah. So, should I then build another one? Have that face this way. And then we'll have to go... I'm going to do a smelter. I'll do a smelter here. And then a fabricator. Because I'm guessing it's going to be the same sort of chain where... We'll do a fab. So if when we do it... We've got to try and connect it to the main base, right? Problem is I've just shut down the power. It's fine.
Engineer.
Yes, Han?
I've been thinking a lot lately.
That's great.
We're stuck here as a small group. In unusual circumstances, the protocol allows for more direct ways of addressing one another.
So I can call you Han?
Yes. Maeve.
Awesome. Thanks, Corporal.
That's not my rank.
I'm just kidding. That's what friends do, Han.
Okay. So I mean, it's going to be quite a journey in terms of like rails, but it's fine. We'll connect it. We'll connect it from the one that will start here. Okay, there we go. And we'll go as far as we can, and then we'll... Building is too long. Okay. So... want the height... No. Okay, here's good. Alright, next. Okay. And then... another one there. Yep. Okay, then perfect. So, I'm gonna build. Does it want raw resources first? Surely it wants no. Okay, so it wants raw first. Huh? We need to do some hand transfer till you level up enough. Oh. Let's see if we... it doesn't like it from the one to the other, eh? Ah! Okay. We're good. Now we just need power. Power. There. Cool. All right. Up and running. Yep, that's processing. Should start seeing resources going down here. Give me a while though. That's fine. It's working. I can see it running there. There they are. To be fair, I could have built the initial node further down that way, so the whole base would have been down that way, but it's alright. It's working. I love this, that we can just the split. And it just sorts itself out. Why is this not running? Maxed. Everything's maxed. Why? Yeah, everything's maxed. It's set to this. Damn, this gets us 15. Holy shit.
Sam, you seem to be the only scientifically competent person here. Could you look at my calculations when you have a moment? I'm designing a dome under which a city could be built.
I'm not sure that's such a good idea.
I am, of course, also considering tunnels, like on Mars, but designing a structure that could withstand Ruptura is simply much more intellectually stimulating.
I don't think we should be colonizing this planet at all.
How short-sighted.
Okay, so how do we unlock the plates? There. Locked. I wonder if that's a scenario where we need to do it. Yeah. Fabricator. There we go. Oh, Shit. Okay, so in order to unlock plates, damn. We need to insert 600 bars. We have 29. We need to get 200 data points. And that's from analyzing items. Okay. So, analyze. Well, 350. Damn. Ignition. Okay. That's pretty easy. We're done. But I need how many bars? I mean, how many? Yeah, it's rods. Just how many do I need? Oh no, bars. The sheets, it's 600. Okay.
I can use that.
And then this is taken. Yeah, there's another 100 there. Thanks. And then there's another 100 there. It's 300. So if we do that, it just goes that much faster. 324. Rotor. I'm guessing there's going to be like, whoa, bro. Health shards, regen capsules. So I'm guessing it's gonna ramp up in terms of combat and stuff we need to do. Huh. Yeah, so far it feels like Planet Crafter quite a bit.
You know that feeling when you accidentally get hit by a car? Jumping out of a helicopter didn't go according to plan? Or maybe you were bored playing with a gun and you shot your kneecap. Those problems are over. You don't need a new expensive sleeve anymore. Future Health Solutions introduces the Med Tool. It will heal any wound in seconds. Future Health Solutions for modern problems.
Ah, you almost got me.
I'm sorry. Contracts with Future Health Solutions require I do things a certain way.
Limbic enhancements. Cool. It's rad, man. Can I throw in? Oh. Okay. Probably should build another. So currently it's using the raw resources, right? Which one am I on? Yeah. But eventually this thing is going to need more. I wonder. Because we can put a splitter here, right? And then send it into multiple fabricators and. So that's not a problem. But look at this. I think we need to put in another what's his name? Do I need to connect anything to this, or does it not matter? go. Since I've moved the node closer, we should be able to build another extractor.
Wow! You have fulfilled another order from the Griffiths Blue Corporation. Claim your reward.
Damn it. I have to move the damn node again. If I do move the node, will the power stop? Or will it just cease to work? Still working. That's interesting. Okay, we should be able to now get those resources. I mean, why on earth did it give me a white line then? Yeah, there we go. Okay. This is what I'm after. Let's do a rail connect. Where? Suppose we could do it here.
A soldier placeholder dialogue.
A biologist placeholder dialogue.
A soldier placeholder dialogue.
A biologist placeholder dialogue.
Still unfinished audio. Okay, so we'll have to put this probably a little bit. Gonna whinge at me. Suppose it doesn't really matter for this one. This one can actually be anywhere. We'll put it here. Okay. There we go. And then this one on the side there. Just like this. Ah, it's too long. Okay, shit. Wait a minute. If I just do a regular... Stay here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then we can then connect it to this one. Which means I can then move this. And I can put the multi-rail here. Okay, let's see if I can connect that. Yep. And now we should be able to reach this. Oh, shit. Why? Oh, I've got to go the other way around. That's right. There we go. this will connect to that. Okay. Now we've got multiple resources going into there. Why is that flashing yellow? Why is there a problem here? Output full. Oh.
I think I can use this.
Okay. Now it shouldn't matter that we've got two connected, right? Because remember, because everything on here is based on draw. Uh-oh, the music's changing. Bugs. Wait, do they break the shit? Oh, you bastards.
Changing mags.
Uh-oh. That's a big one.
Reloading.
Shit. Tell me we can get turrets. Bro, I hope we can unlock turrets. Okay, so there we go. Yeah, it's on draw. So I need to make sure they're still asking for resources. Yeah, that's running though. And then, yeah, then I'll do another split up here. Well, first I'll put it into the smelter. I'm just going to need to refine it into one and then go into the fabricator for whatever its requirement is after. Okay.
Necesito agua.
I'm legally obligated to go over grenade training with you.
We have to go through training even out here? Skip it, gal. We won't tell anyone.
The Griffiths Blue Corporation guarantees the highest level of safety during use. Even when activated, the grenade is stable and will not explode as long as you are holding it in your hand, making it safe to use by the whole family, regardless of age. The Griffiths Blue Corporation is not responsible for any bodily harm caused by the throwing or dropping of the grenade.
Okay, that was quick. That's just what I need.
Okay, so when I get the what's the name to plates. There we go. Oops. This should be the same. Yep. Awesome. Damn, I've been jamming for 3 hours already. Holy shit. I need to put that in the recipe here. Titanium beams. Titanium sheets. Done. Okay. So, who is asking for those? Not this one. Let's do sheets. This is going to... yeah. There we go. Okay, so that upgrade should go much quicker now. Because for every one it's 15 versus 4. And this is for them, right? Future solutions. Yeah. Look, the requirements is obviously going up a lot. I mean, that's now 6,400. Whereas we've been like kind of dealing with, 1,500. So a lot less. Well, shit. Yeah, these guys are also on the same, eh? Because everybody's switching to now plates. Well, then I should probably do the same thing for here. Plates.
Just what I need.
I mean, surely, can we not load the... we can't load them any faster. Make plates. What do we do with all the excess rods? Can I mean, there's a shitload here. Select a corporation. Well, it sorts that out. If I look at... there we go. Maybe I can use the rods. I can. Stabilizers, tubes, rotors. Okay, so we've got some things we can make. Doesn't say... I don't know what the next thing is, but this has got plates. So, sensible thing would be to make tubes.
Order completed. Clever Robotics cares about you, and so they have another reward waiting for you in the terminal. They also ask that you keep an eye out for old model drones lost on Arcadia. They might contain useful items.
Exactly what I needed.
Okay. I don't know though if this is like a game I should stream or like a game I should just play. I don't know. I mean, I'm having a good time, but I'm not sure if this is like riveting gameplay for people to watch, you know? Uh-oh. See a yellow flashing smelter. Everything's flashing. Oh, shit. Next. Oh, it's because of the requirement. Okay. Well, hold on. What's the other recipe? How do I make copper plates? There. Do we have 400? We do. Okay. Want to make copper plates? Upgrades will just go that much faster. This makes sense. So, I need bars.
Let's see.
This will be 300. Yep. Need 600 though. The nice thing, it's quick. $300? Right, because I mean, this is just going to carry on making bars, or at least accepting bars. And this is going to be, that's already on 25, so then all three of them are on 25 already. It's fast. Right, so these are, I suppose these are on 25 each. 20. 25, so then by the time these two will get to 100, and then that thing will just carry on making 100. Okay, so these guys can take plates. What we could do, we have to unlock the recipe first, right? Yeah, you see, there's... Whoa. If I turn that off, that still loads in, right? It just doesn't make any more of these. Yes. Okay. And what I'm going to do then is...
Oh, yes.
So I can't change the recipe to plates yet, but it's still going to load up. But what I can do is I can load this on and drop in 100 there. So that'll carry on sending stuff. Only that's selected. And then these two, once I've finished all of those, then I'll put it back on plates. Put this on plates as well. Okay, so this can take, there's another one. So this can take copper plates. And that takes rods and bars, that's fine. We'll take, these two will take copper plates. So we'll make this one do plates. Obviously, I can't do it right now. So at 47. Why is that stopped? Oh no. Does it need to be on? Shit. I think it might be. So see what happens? Yeah, output full. Stops. Okay.
I'm getting better and better.
Yeah, this only takes plates, so this won't matter if I turn this one back on. Oh, never mind, it does. Because the recipe is set to that. Oh, we don't need wire though. Oh, hold on. Hold on. output full. But it still pulls them in. Okay, so there we go. The output has to be full. Okay, so in the meantime, I'm just going to take that away. And then I can turn this back on after I've maxed that. Okay. So that thing will now load up, but it won't carry on making wire. Same as this. Okay, so that's full. That's 100. That's full. Cool. And that's full. Ah! Okay, now we can turn that off. Same thing.
Great.
Same. Okay. Oh no, we need one more bar. We need one more bar. Thanks. Okay, there we go. Now. Done. Plates recipe learned. So I can switch this to plates. Okay, that's already switched to plates. Oh no, it isn't. Now that's switched to plates as well. And let me just check. Are both of these fabs set to plates? Yes. And yes. Perfect. Okay. Now this is still on. Yeah. If I... Can I take a resource? I can't. So this has to use that. It'd be nice if we could break this down into stuff. You know?
Great work. The Moon Energy Corporation received its order. You can claim your rightful reward, as usual, in the corporate terminal. They are very happy with your services.
Okay, so then this we can put back on. And this needs bars, so then this needs to run. Dunk. Then we'll turn this on as well. Then this can make plates so long. And then when we connect it, after I've burned through all of these, then yeah, it'll switch to plates after it's loaded up the wire. I think that makes the most sense. Unless we can use the wire. We can. Shit. I shouldn't have stressed about it. Let's just throw that
nice.
there.
I'm so hungry I feel sick.
Just hold on, just relax. And then we go. Perfect. So just make sure there's no question marks. Yes, there is. We can choose a calcium block or calcium sheets. I'm going to try and use the sheets if I can. I think we can. Do I have any food for this? Check. No.
Good stuff.
Okay. Storage depot. Ah. I see it's got multiple entries as well. Okay, let's not worry about that just yet. Where is my...
I'm detecting increased Rupture activity.
Oh, shit.
Prepare for a wave.
Smelter? Okay. Fabricator. What? Okay, that's powered up. Silicate sheets requires calcium blocks, and I'm guessing this makes I need that recipe. Ooh, that cut it a little close. Okay, so how do I make the damn blocks?
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Hey. 1,000? Bro.
Extreme temperature detected.
Oh.
You have successfully unlocked the geolocation service of structural and topological imaging.
Sounds like a complicated name for a map.
If you insist on using such primitive language, go ahead.
Map. Nice.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Dude, 1,000? It's a little absurd, isn't it? Why so much? Basic building material. Surely we've unlocked that already? That might be an upgraded version. More efficient one. Okay. Basic printer, so 1,000. Well, I don't have any of those mats, so I'm not gonna worry about that shit. Where's the silicone blocks? There. That's an enormous amount. I want sheets. I don't even want to waste my time with the other one. So the problem that we're going to run into, of course, is that the drawer won't be... Okay, so we're going to have to store... Let's do this. Let's add in... Oh! Look at that. Resource? Initium. Okay. Yeah, then I want to add a storage thing in. And what I'm hoping is that I can then store in between. Okay, and then output to there. Right, and then I can go storage what I want. I want that. And we can put it on high. Because why not? We can put the priority on high for this thing to store as much of that as possible. Yeah, there we go. Wait a minute, is this also just a single thing? Like...
A scientist placeholder dialogue.
An engineer placeholder dialogue.
A scientist placeholder dialogue.
An engineer placeholder dialogue.
A scientist placeholder dialogue.
An engineer placeholder dialogue.
Okay, there we go. Now this should fill up pretty quickly because we've got 2 refiners. Yeah. Okay. I need a core. An asteroid heart. Yeah, it's an asteroid heart. Get this so long. There it is. Oh, never mind. I think we only get it from mining an asteroid. Like, we've got to break down the whole asteroid. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Meteorite heart. Yeah. Done. So those resources should be absolutely like, yeah, awesome. I'm gonna grab this while I'm here, might as well. H3. Calcium ore. Huh. Okay. Looks like I filled it up. There's no way. That happened. Look, I don't know what the amounts of storage is, but I mean, that's a full line, bro. Yeah, this storage depot, oh, that's going to be useful. How much is in here? 100? 100?
I can use this.
100. Oh, okay. I mean, that's not like mountains, but still. It's going faster than it would any other way, so I can't complain that much. So the, like, I wonder. So if I had to, let's say if I had to have the fabricator, can you do one thing and you don't, never mind. Never mind. However, that being said, if I had a storage unit between the output and the fabricator, definitely a strategy game. Plan your farming. Yeah, I'm thinking like the storage thing has made life. Yeah, that's rad. That little. So I wonder if I put one in between, let's say here, right? Throw one here, and then, because right now this thing is maxed, right? And then, because this can only take a certain amount at a time. See, this is the holdup. Pain in the arse, actually. So what I should be doing is, yeah, let me just destroy this. Okay. putting a depot. And I suppose what I could actually do is, because it takes multiple, right? Is it 4 or 3? I can't see.
The Rupture is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
But 4, doesn't it? Oh no, it does have 3. Ah. Okay. Now that's a little close, damn it. Okay, so run out of power, but I'll sort that out in a second. Then we've got there, and you could actually distribute ha. Then we distribute to there. Right? And then if we wanted to, we could even go from here into there. Yeah.
The soldier placeholder dialogue.
Out of the question.
I could hook it up to the apparatus and study its reactions.
Security protocols would not allow it.
There's no discovery without risk.
Find a different path to fame.
It's not about fame, it's about science.
So, you can only choose one resource per depot.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Not the end of the world. But since we still need wire, I have an idea. I'm going to change this to wire. And then I'm going to remove this. Okay. And the fabricator is going to make wire. And then this fab will be enough to feed this storage unit, for this storage unit to then feed these two. Yeah. Yeah. Amazing. Okay. This is working. Need more power. Wait, no, wait. Why did you... Hold on. Why is this an issue here? Makes no sense. Well, that's annoying. Okay. It's fine. It'll work. Oh, I wonder if I should... No. I don't need to. Yeah. Could put a door on this side, that's what I was thinking, but... Do I need to do that? Yeah. Takes up a lot of space. Okay, so these are all running, that's fine. Need to make resources. That. 120? No. It's fun though, man. Not gonna lie. It's one of those that, look, again, I'm not 100% sure it's,
I think I can use this.
you know, something I should be streaming. You know, I'm not sure, like, yeah, again, not sure if everybody wants to watch it. But it is definitely something I'm enjoying playing. The other one I want to look at is Icarus. Don't know if that's so much a construction. I think it's just a regular survival builder, but it's also off planet. There we go. That's a better number. Okay. Now, since I'm going to be putting more storage depots, because definitely, let's throw these in. Technically, these aren't placed properly at all. They should actually be going up a level each time. I can see the shadow on the damn panel. Does it give me an efficiency use? No. 10% power draw. Imagine if it did. Like it drops by like 2% per shadow. I mean, technically it should. Okay. But we're good. That's running. And yeah, the storage depot feeds these easily. So you don't need to do a fab per thing if you're doing the same material. It's not necessary. So we could probably, for now, switch this. What do I need this to run on? Let's turn this off.
That's just what I need.
Turn that off as well. Okay. And then, yeah, we need to throw in... What's on here? Anything in here? Nothing. Okay, so I'm going to move this back. Let's just turn this off as well. Okay. Oh, actually, no, hang on. That is incorrect. I do, in fact, need to put splitter. We need 2 fabs. next one. There. And then we need a storage depot. Where the hell is it? There. Yeah, let's put it there. Okay. I think. Actually, no, it's not the best place for it. Coming out of one fab.
Has received its order. Homesick? Living in a space colony often separates us from our loved ones. Try oxytocinum, a syrup that releases a quadruple dose of oxytocin, the closeness hormone. You don't have to visit your family to feel like they're there.
Super dystopian. Okay. That'll work. Nothing for now. Right, and this is going to store titanium sheets. Right, this is going to make them. Right. Then let's just make sure that
when the temperature isn't going wild, this planet can be really beautiful.
Yeah. Earth doesn't have these beautiful landscapes untouched by humans anymore.
Plates. Right? That's the next level. So that actually is a way that we can speed this process up. We can send 2 to the same place. Yeah. We go to the storage unit here. This is maxed.
Oh, yes.
That's just a temporary storage unit that's going to move, but for now, very useful there. Because the storage units they just require, so like they just pull. Regardless if the thing's full or not. Making life much better. Yeah. Cool. Perfect. That's working. Okay, the thing I need, though... I need... let's do this. Another 200 of those. And then we're good. $600 plates. See the extra plates here. So I still need rods. I still need rods. Let's choose rods, and we've got those. Okay. Damn, bro, I'm nearly at 4 hours. I need to fucking stop. Shit. Yeah. And then this storage should be... all I need is 170. Okay. Because I need the next mat. Okay, so after that mat is finished, this is going to make... oh, I can't select it. Fucking irritating. I know it's not necessary, but like, it's sitting oddly low.
Necesito agua.
Okay. Okay, power it up. That's it. Done. I can finally unlock this thing. And then set it.
Why did you become an engineer?
I like to know how things work. To take them apart and put them back together so that they work again. I got that from my dad.
I agree, but machines are not enough. I want to understand how the entire universe works. That's why I'm here, to move science forward.
Okay. All right. Now we can select this. I think this is already selected. Yep. Here we go. Interesting. So look at the flow rate. And that's going from two extractors. That's the current flow rate in the moment. Damn. Yeah. Can we go through here? No. Also, the same rules would apply. So if I pull this storage depot, same, right? Then I'm just going to select that. Same rules apply. Huh. Yeah. This thing's at max. And this thing is where the clock, this is where the clock goes. Every time. And then this is using, yeah, okay. Now the storage depots are, yeah, they help a lot. Because it can literally turn one distro into 4 or 3. You know what I mean? Because I could have one fabricator going into just this, and then have 3 outputs come out and go into 3 senders. That's kind of rad. So what do I need? I'm at the next, I think that's it. You know, got as far as I can in the limb station.
What about you, Doc? Why medicine?
I always wanted to help people.
So did I.
Soldiers don't help anyone except those in charge.
We don't have to talk about politics right now.
Look at these whiny people.
Now you'll be able to install LEMs in yourselves, which will enhance your abilities. Remember, the more often you perform a certain action, the easier it is for your mind to adapt to it. Only after some time will you be ready for modifications. We wouldn't want your brains to get fried, right?
Darn. I always wanted to learn to play bass. If I found an LEM for that... Oh. I'd still need to practice.
That's the sad truth of life.
Okay. Well, that's pretty much it in terms of like... I can't make the new material. Yeah. So level 3 looks like it's where we're gonna cap. This is actually better suited in the other room. This can go here. There we go. Yeah, that makes more sense. So level 3 is pretty much cap. Well, level 4, but I mean, we can't... So level 4. Furnace. Equipment upgrade station. Building drone. Ooh, that's pretty rad. Wind turbine. Yeah. Yeah, we can't make this. All from powder. Calcium powder. Although I suppose we would make that in the fabs, no? Yeah, it's not even available here. Oh shit, I don't know.
I'm withering.
Oh.
Necesito agua.
Okay.
Soldier placeholder dialogue.
An engineer placeholder dialogue.
Soldier placeholder dialogue.
An engineer placeholder dialogue.
Soldier placeholder dialogue.
An engineer placeholder dialogue.
Okay, so we'll be able to get everybody to level 4, and then that's kind of it. So... and we'll be able to unlock, like, the rest of the recipes. Didn't I start on rods already? I did. There we go. That one's done. In fact, what we could do... you see how this thing's slowing down again?
Selenium has received the products it ordered. They're very pleased. You could become the best crew they've ever worked with. Another shipment has arrived. Clever Robotics is pleased with the quality of your work. There are rewards waiting for you in the terminal that should help optimize how you work.
Okay. The depot here.
Congratulations! With another order fulfilled, you were able to increase your trust level within the Griffiths Food Corporation. They are very grateful.
And then there to there. Here we go. This makes sense. Now we probably don't need that storage depot here. But they're useful. Personal drone. Okay. Now that's a hab. Furnace. Oh, this makes the powder. Ah. And what does it need? It needs bars. You're kidding. Okay. Well, that's interesting.
Placeholder dialogue.
A biologist placeholder dialogue.
A scientist placeholder dialogue.
A biologist placeholder dialogue.
So the bars. Oh, perfect, bro. Bunk. So now, if I wanted to make powder, here we go. Oh, that's cool. We can actually carry on going. I'm not going to. Jeez, I need to. We're at 4 hours here. But that means also I could build another one. Furnace. It needs to come out of the. It's come out of there, right? It's bars. Okay, so we would do that. And then I would have to do... Oh, we ran out of power. It's fine. Let's kill this. Okay. And then we need to make a... distributor. Should work. Oh, not enough resources? Damn. Do I have enough to make a power thing, bro? Yeah, I do. Okay, power's up and running. I need basic mats for... Yeah.
I can use that.
Ran out of building materials. Oh no, where am I going? Okay. Should be able to reach it with no issues. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, we need... Okay. I mean, that's in the right... Build the distro there. What's going to make the most sense? Probably there. Now let's go here. Then let's put in smelter. It needs to go forehand. There we go. Be a bit tight, but we should be able to do it. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Damn. Then we can send this to wherever. Okay. Everything's set correctly. The only thing is storage. This is going to send out. it needs to be bars. That's going to send out bars. And that's going to send out... Available is this. I don't have the other one available yet. Okay. Yeah. Oh. I forgot about that one.
The aliens are almost as annoying as a terrorist.
The resistance movement believes there's a better way to organize the world.
They're animals that only know how to destroy.
Their methods
Nothing about life.
Okay. Done. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna call it there. Oof. Starting to like drift. Yeah. No. I don't think I don't think this is gonna be one of those where it's gonna make sense for me to stream. I think it's gonna make more sense for oh wow. Where's the oh there. That's a bit bizarre, isn't it? How did it do that? Anyway, yeah, I don't think it's gonna be one of those that's gonna make sense to stream. So I don't know. Like I'll just get lost and just kind of like it's very chilled, which is cool. Like it's nice having those. But yeah, I think it might be a bit too chilled for streaming. You know. But it's cool, I'm enjoying it. Anyway. Enjoy the rest of you guys' Sunday. And I have no idea what we're gonna play tomorrow. I'll have to work it out tomorrow. Chat then. Bye.